really just kind of, get going on this. So, welcome to Breath of the Wild Part 13. I never thought that I was going to say Part 13. I mean, maybe on some degree, I did think we were going to say Part 13, but I don't know. This is the first time that I've ever said Part 13 on one of these games, so we're in it. We're in it pretty good now. I'm pretty sure that the maximum sessions to this point on any game has been 10. So we finished Skyward Sword at 10 sessions. We finished Doom Eternal 100% plus DLC at 10 sessions. And so, yeah, just the fact of the matter that we're pushing past that. And we still have so much that we could do. And yet we are also, like, almost right there to the end, depending on how things go. We could be finishing this next week. We could be finishing this in the next month. At the moment, I'm not entirely sure. You're just trying to relax, playing some Tears of the Kingdom. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we're gonna jump into this and get a start on whatever we were doing on Tuesday. I think I was working on trying to get some stuff upgraded so that I wouldn't be quite so wuss. Question is just where do we go from here? Because we could still do some exploration in the Hebra region. We could do a few more shrines, get a little bit stronger first before really going in and trying to do Barudanya. I think that's what his name was. The lizard one. I kind of just want to take a look around, see what we can find. We didn't really stop here at Laurelin Village upon our visit, so I think I'm just going to take a quick peek around here real quick, see if there is anything good to do, or if we just need to move on, maybe. It looks so peaceful comparatively to Tears of the Kingdom. That's all I'm going to say on that front. I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, this place looks relatively untouched from the burdens of the calamity in the world. Hello. There's a side quest here. You a traveler? I'm a fisherman of this village, but we're in a bit of a bind lately. Monsters have taken over the best fishing spots. You used to be able to pull in a good haul at Eris Beach. These days, you'd be lucky to leave there with your life. You look pretty tough. Think you could go take care of them? Yeah, sure, consider it done. Good stuff. Remember, it's called Eris Beach. The monsters have set up shop there. Stay sharp. Eris Beach. That's, yeah, Koholint Rock instead of Koholint. That's funny. Let's see. Eris Beach. Ah, down here. It's a little ways out, actually, but... oh well. That's fine. We're in for a little adventure today, and that's just fine with me. Kind of looks like there should be something else up there, though. Is there a faster? Yes, there is. Let's go from Pharaon Tower. Yeah, as part of my day-to-day, I did a little bit of guitar playing, which was pretty fun. Didn't really get a lot done. Lately, I really haven't been making a lot of progress in the songs that I've been learning. So I only know snippets of different pieces of songs at the moment. But what I am working on right now is trying to fix a technique problem that I've developed over the years. All these years, I was kind of under the impression that my problem with playing was my left hand being able to fret notes quickly and not being able to make it. And as I kind of stopped trying to I stopped trying to pick the notes together, like slow down and pick the notes together, began to realize that my fretting hand is actually pretty good, and I actually am pretty consistent with that. So kind of led me to the conclusion that maybe, you know, my problem was actually somewhere else. I've also been watching some videos from a guitarist, goes by Bernth. I don't know if that's his like actual name or not, but that's what he goes by on YouTube at the very least. So, been watching some of his videos, and he's very skilled. He breaks everything down and says that actually a lot of guitarists struggle with hand synchronization. And I thought, okay, well, yeah, that does sound a little bit like my problem. But really didn't understand at the time that hand synchronization was a lot more than I thought. And so I've been working to try and break some old playing habits and reteach my right hand to play notes better, more consistently. Am I going to play a fun game tonight? I'm playing my fun game tonight. This is the fun game, V. Get back here, you dope. It's your issue with sweep picking. Yeah, and you know what's funny is that I've actually kind of destroyed my ability to do things well. Some things that I was doing well, like sweep picking, I've kind of killed my momentum on it because I've broken my old habits in order to try and reteach myself to do this. Which, by the way, after 15 years of playing is really difficult to do. Oh, okay, V. If you don't want to be here, then bye. Otherwise, if you want to just hang out, then hi. I haven't taken any picture of Keese yet. Here we go. Flock off. Flock off. Bye. You forgot your hat. You're so funny, V. How's your day? How's your how is work going for you this week? Yes, Kyo, you were supposed to make dinner. Get off your phone, go make dinner. Oh, and now you're just gonna leave again. Okay, bye, V. Bye, V. We'll see you when I decide to play something else. Oh, for me, I took care of me. Don't you worry, I took care of me and DLC. It is not an issue. About 7:10, I realized I wasn't planning on getting dinner from you anymore, and decided to just go ahead and make DLC and some grilled cheese sandwiches. You want burgers and pizzas? Well, you know how to get those. Excuse me, sir. Goat cheese sandwiches? I don't know that I've ever had goat cheese, to be honest. Bro, you come at me with all that fire. The answer is no. Go away. Feta, it's okay. Fruit galore. Grilled goat cheese is yummy. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind at some point. There's been a bit of a pain, but Is the busy season still going on, or has it started to pick up again? What to use? We'll just break this open with magnesis. Tough luck in sand. There we go. Dude's just waving us down. Schedules all over the place. I hate that. That's one thing I do not miss about some of my prior jobs. The work schedules being inconsistent. That drives me nuts. Thankfully, with where I work, it's all the same all the time. So it's always going to be Monday through Friday, unless I opt to change it for some reason. Yep, Monday through Friday for me. Always the same. Do you mind? Go away. You scared the crabs. See, look, there he goes. I lost him. It's all your fault. Need to go to be at the airport at 11 p.m. Is that right? Going to be at the airport. Are you picking someone up? Or are you going somewhere? You're kind of picking someone up. For work stuff. Yeah, I kind of figured that might be what you meant. Because you'd mentioned that you've done that before. So I kind of figured that might be what you meant. Did you have the opportunity to stop in on Melar's stream for the Psychonauts 2? Now that he's back from his hiatus, I think, yeah, he's planning on ramping back up, really getting back into the swing of his normal routine as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing Melar more, but regrettably, I was not able to get there yesterday because we were playing D&D, which was a good time. It was a very good session. I think we were doing a pretty good job of keeping this entertaining enough for the players. Everybody's having a good time with it. So that's really all that it matters with D&D. Oh, hi. Did we win? I think we won. Oh, I see what's going on here. I was very confused by what I was looking at here. I'm like, wait, what? Drives you insane. And you did for a bit. Having to pick, or go and pick people up from the airport. I imagine that would probably be some cause for a headache. I could definitely see that. Yo, dude, why don't you, kindly that other bow fired further. There we go. Nice. Here we go. Aw. I don't think that matters as much to me. Usually these treasure chests, you know, they've got small things in them that are not really... They're really good to have at the beginning of the game when you're first kind of getting started, but as you reach later into the game, kind of not as valuable. I mean, I guess we still do need to track down a lot of the memories as well before we can really finish this game. So what do you guys think? Should we track down the memories, or should we go and take down Va Rudania? What are your thoughts? Sounds like Kyo's watching Fruits Baskets again. Where's this dude at? Huh, more rain. We're afraid of rain. You took care of the monsters at Aris Beach. It's been too long since I've had a fish from those waters. Thanks, mate. I suppose I should give you this to show my appreciation. Are you a traveler? This is Lurelin Village. We're a small fishing town and proud of it. My husband is a fisherman, and I have 2 sons who will probably grow up to be fishermen too. What should I cook for tonight's dinner? Make your seafood paella. It's so good and yummy and great. That settles it. I'll make some seafood paella. Yay! We seem to be a bit short on ingredients, though. We'll need goat butter and hearty blue shell snail. I'm so busy with housework, I don't have time to go shopping for ingredients. Oh, I know. Could you go and get me the ingredients we're missing? Yeah, sure, why not? Really? I'm happy to hear that. I'll be waiting. Let's see. Hearty blue shell snail. Where the heck did we have snails? I don't even remember there being snails in this game, really. I guess we did pick some up. Sneaky river snail. Any chance you can tell me where I'm going to find the hearty blue shell snails? I'm honestly not sure I even care that much. Oh, but right, I was talking about trying to reinvent some of my playing to try and make myself better. There's a few really good songs out there that I'm dying to really get to playing, and really it's one of those things that, like, I know it's one of those things that the more I practice it, the better I'm gonna be at it. But yeah, I'm impatient sometimes about stuff. Don't these fish look delicious? I caught them myself. Have you gone sailing with a raft? I have, actually. Never would have guessed that just from looking at you. Just remember, going out to sea isn't something you should take lightly. The wind can quickly strand you out there. Yep, it could. Yeah, I like fish. So that fish looked delicious. I caught it myself, too. You're welcome to help yourself. I cooked way too much for just myself alone. Don't mind if I do. Oh, the harpoon. Can take the pictures of the harpoon. Can't actually take... Oh, there we go. The gorgeous ocean and those who live in harmony with it. Words alone can't describe such exquisite scenery. Hey, we meet again. Are you out traveling as well? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. If you have a picture to show me, let's see it already. That one's going to be on the castle, I'm almost certain of it. This is Hyrule Castle. It appears to be a view from the before the Great Calamity. Rather than the castle, it focuses on the surrounding cloister. What a fascinating composition for a picture. Whoever left this picture behind, I feel like they were trying to convey something special to the viewer. Okay, well, I've had my fun down here. I kind of was hoping for a shrine, but that is not the way that it goes in this game all the time, and that's just fine. So, I guess we'll move on. I'm trying to decide on places to be, really. But I guess we could go after the rest of these memories. We still have a few of them left. This one's gonna be That one's going to be fun. That one's in Guardian Central. All right. We go on all the shrines at the same time. Got all the Koroks as well. This was not going to be a 100% run, V. I have actually never done a 100% run for Breath of the Wild. I also haven't done 100% on Tears of the Kingdom either. Why not? Because I think all of us would love to have some more, or see a return of variety streams back in the command center here. You're a Zelda fan? Yes, I am. Breath of the Wild is not my favorite game. Get all the seeds. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Before you know it, I'll be saying, welcome everybody to session 128. Fake fan. I don't really give into bullying, V, so, you know, you can call me a fake fan. You can have your opinion. You're also entitled to being wrong about your opinion. Now, I was thinking something with a bit more jump scare, something I haven't done before. Okay, I guess we need to get down there. It's gonna be this right here. If you want me, punk, you have to come and get me. Suppose we ought to have the Master Sword equipped here. There we go. Play Silent Hill? You're close. I will not be playing Silent Hill, but I'll be playing something in that same vein. I'll get you. System Shock? I've never heard of that. Remaster has been released lately. It's a shame you're not in the Discord server, because then you could drop it in my suggestions, and I'd be happy to take a look at it, but I will probably forget before the stream's over. Probably will have to remind me. Are you kidding me? It's an old thing, but remaster spice things up. Really? go get the other 200,000 Korok seeds. Yeah, one down. A few hundred left to get. Oh, this is... That's wonderful. I was not aware that the Master Sword was running low. That'd be just my luck a Guardian will show up with it, too. You know, King, this is actually going to be an interesting spot to be in this game, considering what it is in the next game. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I don't... Just gonna mind my own business, and you're gonna mind your business and not worry about what I'm doing over here. Yeah, surely you recognize it, King. I'm sure you do. Alright, here we go.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past, the sword...
Gee, this is uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
Sounds like a her problem. Okay. I think we're gonna get out of here. Let's see, where's this one at? This one would be up above. Kind of looked like it might be about right here. This body of water right here. I'd be willing to bet it's this right here. I guess we'll go find out. Link exists, Zelda. You make me seem so inept. That's what we need the memories for. We need the memories to explain why she feels so inept. Excuse me, sir. Literally minding my own business and you're shooting rocks at me. What a dick. All right, we still have one tower we need to go and grab too. V, are you likely to find Age of Calamity to be any more interesting? Or are you just kind of tired of Zelda at this point? Yeah, I am literally grabbing the tower right from the base of it, really. And you just pick that up, give it a good swing or two, and you wipe out pretty much anything within 300 feet of you. Making your way up. What? Oh. How about that? There's a shrine down there. Oracle of Seasons. That has come and gone. I'm not entirely sure that there will be a return to that one anytime in the near future either. As it is just not my favorite. Seasons is actually one of the ones I dislike the most. Well, I'm pretty sure we're in the right place. Maybe we're not. I don't think we are, actually. It looks like it's more back here. I think it's this. We're gonna go nab that shrine first, though, and then we'll make our way that direction. Seasons is super cute. Nymph eyes. Huh. Gall. You know, that one keeps getting tossed around a lot lately. And I'm feeling very conflicted about it, because honestly, I think I would rather play Nymph eyes than I would some of the other games. Just to see you shudder. Well, I suppose when there's ammunition in which to bother me with, you use it, right? Just like any brother would. I have no idea whether we can actually make it to the top of this thing. It would do the same if I streamed. I absolutely would. You are correct, sir. I want to hope that there's actually a Korok up here. If there's not, I might be a little peeved that there's nothing up there at all. But I guess the only way to find out is to get up there. You know, come to think of it, I think we actually did have an easier time playing Seasons than we did Oracle of Ages. So I suppose that if given the choice between Ages and Seasons, I'd probably do Seasons again, honestly. Damn it. That was bad. I pressed the wrong button. Up. pressing the wrong buttons. I don't think this is going to work. I'm pretty sure we're going to run out before we get to the top. Yep, we're going to run out. That clean tone sounded really good to me. Yeah, I dig it. We meet again. Small kingdom. Do you see that shrine near this stable? I know quite a bit about the shrines. You see, my teacher was the court poet for the Hyrulean royal family and also a member of the Sheikah tribe. He was well versed in ancient civilizations and surveyed ruins in the company of the princess, it seems. Those memories seemed to bring him a great deal of joy when he would speak of them. Anyway, I should return to my craft. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. It was passed down to me by my teacher. Do you care to hear it? Yeah, let's hear it. Excellent. Without further ado... Oh, we've done this already. We're going to skip this. Please come back and hear it again sometime. Yeah, probably not right now. Look what I've got. We have some other quests that I'd actually really like to complete that I don't know that we can do without some good money. We're carrying a lot of amber, though. Let's sell 20 of them. 600 rupees? Yeah, sounds good to me. Also got a few sapphires. Let's get rid of a few of those. You mean the color of your energy? What, amber? Sapphire? I'm confused. I need to buy some more arrows, because I'm always running out of arrows. Okay. I am not sure I'm familiar with that one, just off of the lyrics alone. I would probably need to see... I probably need to hear the song. They say the castle was destroyed 100 years ago. Somehow it looks even more majestic in ruins. Hey, we meet again. Are you out traveling as well? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. If you have a picture to show me, let's see it already. That forest, I get the feeling I've seen it before. Can't say for certain, but I believe this may depict the forest just south of here. No, wait. Maybe it's the forest on the other side of the river, northeast of the bottomless swamp. Northeast of the bottomless swamp. Okay. I went for a stroll around there recently, and I feel like I may have seen a view like that. Wow, I'm doing great with these buttons today. So good. Alright, I do not need this pin, so we'll get rid of that. Let's see, the bottomless swamp is... Battery, floret... Bottomless swamp, northeast. These ones. Alright, we're going to do the shrine. We're going to see if we can find that. We're just going to see how many of these memories we can go and take care of today. Okay, what have we got here? Shields from water. Well, this looks like a Cryonis challenge. Jeez. Yeah, I'm still not figuring out what if I know that song or not. It's not coming to mind. Is it an artist that I listen to, or is it one of the many, many that you know of? Because admittedly, I don't listen to nearly as much as I could or probably should. Funny enough, being a musician and all. Gotcha. I'm sure you've heard it, just don't know you have. It seems to be the case with a lot of things for me. Come on, come on. Grab the ice chunk! Link! Oh my gosh, you're useless. Gonna make some food? Very nice. That is a good thing to do. Trying to figure out which of these I'm gonna drop. Probably the Frostblade, I think. Not that I really want to drop that, but... Funny enough, that does have a higher attack power. Seriously doesn't open the glider. That's interesting. Amber by 311. No, I don't... I'm not even sure I know who that band is, but yeah, if it's a popular one, you're right, I probably have heard it. I just probably don't know from where. So once upon a long time ago, yeah, my family used to listen to a lot of stuff that was popular on the radio, so there's a lot of stuff that floats around in my mind that I sometimes forget I know. Alright, that's 3 shrines down towards another. I remember when my sister would listen to Linkin Park. Probably seems like a very, very long time ago. Which is how you got the Minutes to Midnight album. I haven't listened to Linkin Park in a good minute, but I mean, Keo listens to plenty of Linkin Park stuff on occasion. She loves Linkin Park, so... I had a small phase where it was kind of like something I was trying to get into, but ultimately, I ultimately decided it wasn't really my thing. But everybody's musical journey is all unique one from another, and we're not all meant to have the same tastes and stuff, so it's fine. Yo, bro, you want a knot? A slight country phase for like a month when I was 10. The strange thing is that periodically, Periodically, I find myself not hating it. And then that'll go away pretty quickly. But yeah, occasionally I'm just like, you know what, this actually wasn't too bad. And then I go, what was I thinking that? Why was I thinking that? Here we go. Found it. All right. I'll turn this over to the cinematic mode so you guys can appreciate.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali, and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
Yeah, I remember the Johnny Cash thing was there for a good minute, Metal King. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we've got 6 of them. We're at half, so not too bad. I'm pretty sure we know what that one is. Any of the ones with the castle or like the bridge, I'm pretty. Oh, we did that one already. There's a few of these that I'm pretty sure I know exactly where they are. So we're just gonna keep focusing on that. We'll delete this pin, and we're gonna go over to Woodland Tower. Yeah, when it comes to musical interests, the one that surprises me is actually my interest in Norse folk music. Uh, it's I don't get it. Because everything else that I'm really into is very much not like that. Not usually into folk music, but for some reason, Norse folk just manages to just do it for me. Couldn't begin to tell you why. Don't know what is the odd genre. I think we're in the wrong spot. I am almost certain we're heading to the wrong spot. Apparently, we never actually visited those stables. Interesting. Do like musicals, but I also like classical, so I don't know if that counts as odd. I think for you, you just like so many different things that really nothing strikes out as being odd in your collection. You might just actually be one of those people who legitimately likes a little bit of everything. Bye. Oh, you came back. Man, everything just wants a little bit today, huh? Whole collection is odd. Does that really make it odd then, or does it just kind of make you diverse? Well-rounded is the better way of putting that. You have diverse interest, I should say. Black Lizalfos. I think I'd rather have the Dragonbone Moblin Club, honestly. I'm gonna take that to go. Wasn't trying to change you. You can be who you are. That's perfectly fine. What I think is actually kind of neat that there's even stuff from my own collection that you've found a liking for as well. Okay, this is going to be down too far. I think it's in here. We're still too close. Yeah. There we go. Okay, and now we are going to jump. That was an interesting sound effect from that ox truck. Ow. Okay, dude. Cut that out. Are you serious? My only problem with them is that his vocals are too quiet in the mix most of the time. I actually haven't found that to be an issue for me, but whoa. Hey, dude. Hiya. Ow. Is that how it's gonna be? A wind cleaver. Can't carry it, but it's worth taking a picture of at the very least. maybe. Just take it out of the bushes so I can get a good picture of it. There we go. Trying to figure out what he's saying. It's hard to do that when his vocals are on the same level as the guitars. Yeah, I can make it a little bit challenging, huh? Cool. Woodland Stables. Give me more arrows, punk. I need all the arrows. Let's see, what have I got a lot of that we can just start dumping? Don't really need mushrooms. Stealthy meals. You know, I really don't use a lot of stealth. Probably do another 10 of those. Yeah, you have 500 arrows. Tears of the Kingdom still feel like you're gonna run out soon. I feel like I'm always running out of arrows. But I mean, in this so far, we have been running out of arrows a lot. So another thing to increase your stealth. Well, I did not mean to do all of them, but you know what? Whatever. Thing is, I'm weary to get rid of some things because we need them for upgrading some of the armor that we have. So really, we can't be selling too much stuff. You have to be careful about it. Any side quests here? No side quests. Okay. I'm gonna just see my way out here. It's the bow. I suppose we probably ought to heal. Rest up and get some, get our hearts back. Yeah, when you're religious about using your amiibos, you can stay pretty ahead of the arrow count and everything. Don't run out of supplies nearly as much. But I'm not the one in control of the amiibos in this playthrough, I don't really get as much as I'm used to having. I haven't used them in a week. Nice. Have we gotten any pictures of this guy? We actually haven't. We managed to go the entire game so far. Not a single blue Bokoblin picture. So, let's do that. And then beat him. Oh. Lovely. Oh, look who's here. The guy who stood around and watched me get beat up. A little help next time, maybe? Are you kidding me? I came as fast as I could, lady. Seriously, is that all you have to say for yourself? Yeah, you better run. Made yourself some ravioli and a salad. Very nice. Do you get, like, legit ravioli? Or do you just, do like Chef Boyardee. Because I'll be completely honest, I am Chef Boyardee all the time. Anything I put right into a pot, stir up, it's good enough for me. Incredibly cheap, very easy, just my style. I came as fast as I could. Typical man comes as... Ban. Ban. Do the sauce and everything. Nice. I haven't had too many opportunity for legitimate, like, legit good ravioli before. Well, that's something we could add to the list. Hi. Oh, you want to get closer to me? Okay. Oh, bye. Ooh, we need to take a picture of the ice rod, do we? That wasn't even what I took the picture of. You dummy. Hello. Like, do you mind? Oh no! Rar, how you doing? I'm sorry. We broke it. Give me a second. I fix. Yep. It was one of those things I completely forgot to turn on before starting the stream. I am very, very sorry. Got to get that up and running. We were so rushed to just get started today. It's been kind of some mayhem, honestly. So I apologize that your RARs are not currently working. Give me just a second. We will fix that. And you can RAR away. All right. There you go. Good enough. Okay. Rar, how you doing? How's it going? It looked like you had a really good time with that that symphony that you went to for Dragon Ball. Boom! Light that punk on fire. And I'll do it again, too. It was good. Awesome. I am glad that you had a good time with that. Yeah. Live music, there's just something about it, you know. It is just good for the soul. So I'm glad that you had that opportunity to go and do that. Like I said in the server, personally, I just don't have a lot of experience with Dragon Ball. It's not anything that I was particularly into as a kid, but I do love some live music. We've actually just been having a conversation about music before you showed up. We were talking about King's various interests in music, his massive collection being kind of a good mix of just about everything you can think of. I want your sword, buddy. That is a nice sword, and I'm gonna take it. We have red. Yeah, okay. What do I get rid of? Unfortunately, the thing that does the least amount of damage is, yeah. The thing that does the least amount of damage is something that I probably don't want to just get rid of. Dragon Ball Z was part of your childhood. So, educate me a little bit. There's a few different Dragon Ball series, right? And so, I feel like Dragon Ball Z was like the big one when I was a kid. And I mean, you and I are roughly the same age, so that's probably why you'd have the same opinion and information as I would be aware of. But I kind of felt like... I think that I watched some of it once when I was staying at my grandmother's house. I had broken out into shingles. I don't remember the why. Well, we never did figure out why I had broken out into shingles. Because I don't really have allergies to anything. We, to this day, still have no idea what it was that made me break out in hives. But in any case, Grandma was taking care of me. And while I was recovering, we just had Cartoon Network running all day long. And Dragon Ball Z came up. And I remember watching some of it before the Benadryl knocked me out. And I honestly don't even remember a lot about what was going on. So, like, Goku's the main one, I think, right? Or, like, one of the main ones. He's the older one with the black spiky hair, usually in, like, an orange outfit, I think, right? That one's Goku, I think. Could be wrong. Anyway, I think he was training on some moon that had, like, a crap ton of gravity, and, he went to go and catch an apple that was, like, falling and, like, fell through the ground or something ridiculous like that. If this is at all familiar, please let me know. Otherwise, I'll know I was just fever dreaming this episode. I don't really remember, but I almost feel like I passed out, and I was out for like a few hours, but it felt like that episode was still going for some reason. Or like they were still doing something in the, or with that whole plot or whatever. Dragon Ball is the very beginning of Goku's story. Z was when he was an adult. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking of Z. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, on King Kai's planet. Okay, yes. Okay. Glad I'm not just, like, not remembering this correctly, because it was just, it's so bizarre because it doesn't feel like a complete memory to me. So I honestly have no idea how to gauge whether I'm even in the right, like, I don't know what series I was in. I don't know anything. And I mean, I'm pretty sure that the Dragon Ball series it's like hella long, right? They've got a lot of it now, right? I don't know where to look for the thing that I'm looking for. And that's a problem. Guess we're just gonna go down here. It's like Pokemon, it's still going. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you one of those people who's like, they've seen all of it, or is there just like certain runs of it that you're super familiar with Dragon Ball Z, but like not so familiar with other parts of it, like you just don't care enough to check it out? There are only bits and pieces of the Pokemon show that I'm really that into, and I know for sure... Well, the thing is that DLC kind of had a Pokemon phase where he was, like, wanting to watch it all the time. We started watching Indigo League, and he was hooked. So we've been watching a lot of Indigo League, and I bought the collection for it, and started realizing that a lot of what Kids WB, way back in the day, was running a lot of repeats from Indigo League and Johto Journeys and Journey in the Orange Islands. So a lot of those were just repeat episodes over and over and over again. Let's get rid of some of these, shall we? Okay, but like seriously, where is this? I can tell this runs behind the castle, but kind of from an angle. Right, so I would think like this right here, maybe. Or yeah, it'd have to be like right over here. Keep wanting to start it from the beginning, but there's so many episodes. Sometime around a quarter of Dragon Ball Z, I get distracted and then never pick it up again. That happens to me with Bleach. Actually, we get going on Bleach for a minute, and then we get to the part where they're like the bounce. I think it's like season 4, and Kyo's just like she's done. She's like, yeah, I've had my fill of Bleach. Let's do something entirely different now. And I'm like, babe, I was still watching that. Yeah, I don't have all the say on what exactly gets watched, so a lot of times I'm kind of a little overruled by Kyo's interest in shows, but that's okay. You see, the thing is, most of the time I'd rather play a video game anyway, so I don't really pick shows too often. Got it. So, if you don't watch Dragon Ball, does that mean you've never seen Dragon Ball Abridged? No, I have not. I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I have not seen Dragon Ball Abridged. We actually have the complete edition of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling Monsters. We bought a bootlegged version of the series because it was actually, couldn't find it legitimately. We actually didn't realize that it was bootlegged until we had put it in, and it went for a little while, and then we began to realize that it was actually we started picking up on the fact that it was bootlegged, and then after we got King kind of roped in at the same time, and King ended up going in and redoing everything for us and providing us with the whole series, which was actually pretty generous. So hopefully we actually haven't gone back in to rewatch it yet. Glad I know now. I was looking for potential sound clips from it for the stream. No point having them if you won't get the references. Oh yeah. Hey man, you here for some shield surfing? No, I'm not actually. That's all right. That's all right. Nothing to worry about, my man. You see, I'm a member of the shield surfing gang, the shield breakers. Finn and me are both the only 2 members, though. I make it my business to sell folks on the experience, the lifestyle. Yeah, shields were made to be surfed on. I'm pretty sure that is inaccurate. Lucky for you, this hill is the most savage spot for shield surfing. You just gotta crush it for yourself, my man. Oh, and if you don't have your own shield, we've got some lying around here you can buy if you wanna. People don't start buying them soon. This gang will go out of business. Well, I want the shield, but I don't want it for, I don't want it for 300. Nope, that's not happening. Sora probably hasn't seen it either. When you fall off that horse, you get right back up, and then eat that horse. I'm saying it in chat lately is from it. Oh, okay. I found a pot lid. Oh, hey. Where do you go? There's a Korok to be had somewhere in this. Oh, up there.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Ravioli's Gale. Really? Where do you go? There we go. We needed That's What She Said. We absolutely do. If you have the clip, you are welcome to send it to me in Discord. Otherwise, I can track down the clip myself, and that will just take me a little while to do. I'll probably wait to put that in until after this stream. You'll supply the sound a bit later. Eating dinner. Sounds good. No worries. Appreciate that. Definitely makes things easier for me when the sound clip is being provided. I really don't know where this is supposed to be. No, I'm kind of clueless. I think we need the tower. We better go up and get the tower for sure. You've got some chicky nuggies? Awesome. Awesome. I had a grilled cheese sandwich. It is one of the few things I am capable of doing without burning down the house or stinking up the place. So, yeah, I can do that, and I can stir just about anything that comes in a can. Super great at heating anything in a can. I am not much of a cook. But like we were saying the other day, part of that has a lot to do with the fact that anytime that I have tried to do things in the kitchen, Kyo ends up like moving me aside, telling me that I'm doing it wrong, and takes over. So I never have an opportunity to actually learn because she always wants to do the cooking herself. Kyo is a very creative individual, so that kind of works out in my favor because I really don't enjoy doing the cooking. So it kind of works out. I think I got rid of... I did. Oh, that's cool. That delicious tilapia dish was Kyo? It absolutely was. Yep, it was not me. I got to clean up afterwards. And we found a shrine. That makes me happy. Not as happy as getting over to that tower, though. So we're going to do that first. It's usually how it ends with Randy Me. That's funny. Yeah, and... yeah, with the way that Kyo works, she's very good at the creative process, which means she's really good at making a mess. I love her to death. She knows that she's a mess, though. Well, we have that agreement. We have the agreement that she will cook, I will clean, and that pretty much extends to I clean the house. I do pretty much the majority of all of the cleaning around the house. But I don't cook, so there is that. Can we even get to that without burning ourselves up? I don't know that we can be on this mountain. We might have some spontaneous human combustion. You keep hearing my name. You do. I am talking about you, Kyo. I'm talking about how you do all the cooking and I do all the cleaning.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. And Rar wants to praise your tilapia cooking skills. Oh. Looks like we're going to be fighting ourselves a guardian on the way to get to that tower. That's just fine. This is fine. Oof. Yes, come here. Come here, dirtbag. Are you gonna fall? That'd really make my day if you decided to fall down. Sorry, you missed the stream. Oh no, you're fine. You're actually not that late. We didn't get started until almost 8:45 my time, so 10:45 your time. So yeah, we haven't been live like super long, just about an hour and a half now. Yeah, I had a late start to my day. Things are just a little complicated for the day today, but all's well, all's fine. We're just doing the best that we can. And we're here now, and that's what matters, so. And I don't want anybody to ever feel like they are pressured or, you know, have to feel like they need to be here in the stream either. Like, I love hanging out with all you guys. I think you're all fantastic people. But I never, ever have an expectation that people are going to be in the streams. I always love when people show up for streams, but it's never an expectation. So yeah, never worry, no pressure, no fear. It's all good. I'm gonna be on fire. I don't know that I can get out of here. Yeah, let's do that. Would love to not be on fire anymore. That'd be superb. There we go. Eldon Tower. Up we go. This is the last of the towers. Not a huge fan of fish. I do like it. I slather it with butter. Yeah. Kyo stream? Kyo didn't stream today. Kyo streams Thursdays. It's just fashionably late to mine. Yeah, you didn't miss anything, really. Not a whole ton. Oh, really? That's interesting. Sometimes the push notifications go through at really random and weird times, so I have no idea how you managed to get that, but... Complete map of Hyrule extracted. There we go, nice. Hacks indeed. Yeah, that is super interesting that you got that notification, because, yeah, she did not go live today. We have not had the time for her to be live today. Curious. I'm actually kind of interested to see what's down in there. This might also be the channel I've been looking for, too. Nab us some of these, luminous stones. Better take a picture of this before I destroy it. Oh, I already did. Cool. It's good to know. Okay, let's see. What's down here? I think this is actually the trail to lead up to Death Mountain. Yeah, that's what we're at. Okay. Okay, can you go away? I do not appreciate. Okay, that thing you're doing where you're shooting me with arrows, you could stop. Please stop. Just stop. So aside from that show, what else have you got going on, Rar? What else have you been doing this weekend? Hopefully doing some relaxing. Yep, you know I'm gonna come over here and I'm just gonna get as many arrows as I can possibly get. Yeah, we did the D&D session, which was super awesome. And, yeah, we're actually not done with the encounter yet, so there's still one more, boss in this fort. And the party's already gone through about 24 mixed zombies and skeletons altogether. And they still have a boss to take down, too, so it's gonna be superb. Kyo's Rar is recorded. That's awesome. Thought my neighbors weren't home, so I tried to do something louder than yours. Turns out they're home, and it's midnight. Nice. Well, now they're just gonna know that you, Rar. You get a note under the door that says, do the Rar. I wish I had this kind of artistic skill. Have you come to look at this picture too? It's so beautiful, I could spend hours just looking at it. His painting was made by Ozunda, the owner of this stable, or so I hear. That volcano in the background, it's so majestic, and the stable is subtle in the scenery. I think the stable was painted from a southern direction. The composition is just so impressive. I mean, there's one up here. Are we talking about... We're probably talking about a different shrine then, huh? Do the RAR should be a command. That would be an awesome command, for sure. Do the RAR. Yeah, I mean, really, I didn't have a whole ton of my own stuff to do today, but we had to do some shopping, so we got that done. DLC stayed the night with my folks last night, and was brought back to me pretty early today. Played some Final Fantasy II. That was also a good time, and I'm trying to think what else I've done. You know what's interesting? I actually remember Kyo doing this one not that long ago, which means that there's parts of this that she's doing before me. It's pretty neat. You know what? We can just use Magnesis on this one. Ah! Jeez. I am almost certain that I've made a mistake. I'm pretty sure I'm making another one right now. Yikes. Sending the file for her, that's what she said. If Kyo wants to use it too, that's cool. We have some work we gotta get done on Kyo's channel for sure. So we'll add that in. Glad we can still reach that. Otherwise this whole thing would have been a little bit more awkward. Okay. I'm gonna push these all the way back up. That's crazy. Magnesis is incredible. That is awesome. I did not know if that was actually gonna work, but I'm glad it did. Nice. Super Sarge. I think we're going to go for a stamina wheel this time, honestly. Kind of really thinking we're going to go for a stamina wheel. Yeah, there's actually still a lot of stuff that could be done for stream setup. I've actually been thinking about kind of changing just the general look of the channel, trying to make it a little bit nicer. Maybe more of a like a windowed view of the thing so that my overlay doesn't take over the top of the screen. Because that does tend to be a problem playing Zelda, and has been a problem playing Zelda pretty much forever. So that is one potential thing we could work with. I just need to play around with my settings. I need to afford myself some time away from my hobbies to work on some things. Ooh, more arrows. So, Rar, it's interesting how much you talk about, or willing to participate in conversation about D&D. I have not really heard much about any of your own personal experiences playing the game. I'd be kind of interested to hear about some of the characters and concepts that you've come up with. And also, you know, just a little bit about your own experiences as well. So I do have that channel in the server that's dedicated specifically for sharing your characters, and that is a great place to put that info, if you are up for it, of course. All that for a yahaha. Never been in a group that's finished a campaign. You know, from what I understand, the majority of campaigns actually never get to finish. Believe it or not, I have actually never finished a campaign myself either. We are starting to drive at the end of my own homebrew campaign. We've been pushing at this for now a couple of years. In fact, the plot for it changed a few times in the middle of me writing out the content for it. So we've been playing a game that's been incomplete story and content until like fairly recently when I finally like decided what I'm doing with it. Another yahaha. But I mean, I don't think that you have to finish a campaign to have a good time with D&D and still kind of like share stuff about your characters and, you know, some just fun moments, really. I think my brother-in-law, it's been so long since we've played D&D that he forgets that sometimes I'm kind of brutal in my descriptions of things, because whilst clearing this fort, they came up upon this this druid. So the story in mine is that, you know, you've got this super crazy witchy druid lady who's very strong in necromantic powers, and she is just downright terrifying. She's the leader of the of this druid tribe that lives out in this place I've called the Burial Forest. Actually, my coworker named it for me, but she's you know, kind of had this ambition that the players haven't really been able to figure out entirely what her motives are. She says that what she does is all in the name of the goddess of death, Hela. But funny enough, my sister's character is actually aligned with the goddess Hela as a paladin. She is playing a paladin that is aligned with the goddess Hela. So it's funny because in the few encounters that they've had with these druids, the druids have all, you know, called her character, Arco is his name. They've all called Arco this traitor because he doesn't believe in this cause that they are fighting for, and that's made for some interesting concept work for myself in my writing, but they are beginning to see just the magnitude at which Revna, her strength goes to. It's incredible. It's huge. As they've been trying to chase down some of their loose ends to try and take the fight to her, they were sailing back to the main continent, and suddenly, like this giant green flash across the land of the main continent all shows up, and they are just kind of at a loss of like, okay, well, what's going on? And then they arrive at the first town in the process of trying to get to sorry, I got a little distracted here. Trying to get to where they to the forest, and just everything's gone completely wrong. You know, it's like they've got a breakout of the undead across the valley to the north of where they're at. The fort that they're in right now had technically fallen. As a last-ditch effort, the soldiers there had sealed it off from the inside because it was breached from the north side. They just sealed it off on the south side and then hopped out and have been shooting at zombies or skeletons that throw themselves over the wall in their general direction as a mean to try and bottleneck them and prevent them from making their way further south towards the town. So the party went in there and just decimated the 24 that are in there, and it's been interesting because that first part, they're up on the shorter part of the ramparts, and it was this very small area. So there's like 5 of them all trying to fight in this very enclosed space that they like it barely had enough room to do anything in. Took a lot of damage, and it was very clutch. But yesterday, the rest of the fort was all covered in enemies that they could shoot down to at range, and they actually managed to do a pretty good job of not taking any damage in that yesterday. But there was one druid that was amongst the group of them, and was all like, you know, talking big, had a verbal exchange with my sister's character about being traitorous to the cause, and my brother-in-law's cleric character came running in, and he's all like, I'm gonna swing my warhammer, and I didn't rule it as a called shot per se. He rolled for damage, and the amount that he had doled out I already knew was going to kill the poor druid. I asked him, okay, so how do you kill him? Or how are you hitting him, I should say. So I asked, how are you hitting him? And he says, yeah, I'm gonna swing my warhammer directly at his head. And I'm like, okay, so you knock him over, and the hammer keeps going. You bludgeon his head straight into the wall, and it pops like a watermelon. Brains are now all over your hammer and all over the wall. And he's like, oh, gross. And I think my brother-in-law sometimes forgets that I will go into those kinds of descriptive details. Just make it absolutely disgusting. Like, yep, you killed a person and it's ugly. Not even gonna beat around that bush. You just, you made a mess. I kind of feel like this is it right here. But yeah, that's been just a little bit about my campaign telling the full story of it would take a little bit of time, and I'm not ready yet to kind of reveal the ultimate plan uh, of my antagonist. But it is coming together quite nicely. Hello? What have we up there? Do you know if any of the campaigns that you've played are, if they were homebrew or if they were prefab campaigns like Dragon of Ice Spire Peaks, Lost Mind of Fandelver, Curse of Strahd, Icewind Dale? Because we've done a couple of things out of books before, but really not a whole ton. And I would actually really love to be able to finish one of those, but pretty much everything that we're doing right now, ours is completely, you know, homebrew. It's my own personal writing. So all but one have been homebrew. That's pretty cool. Personally, I find that as a DM, it's easier to homebrew. Every DM is just a little bit different than others, but for me personally, I've found that homebrewing is easier for me because it's easier for me to keep track of the NPCs and like what the thoughts and feelings for individuals are, what's really going on. Instead of trying to figure out how to play a character that is described in a book, it is my responsibility to come up with those characters. And so I'm not as good at trying to, you know, bring to life something that's already been made, because in my mind I'm trying to figure out what that character is or how they're supposed to be. And a lot of energy ends up getting wasted on just trying to figure out something. I'm just supposed to play that character the way I'm going to play it, you know. But it's easier for me to kind of keep track of everything when I'm homebrewing as opposed to trying to read through a book. But my brother-in-law, he occasionally will do the DMing, and when he does, we play Icewind Dale. That's what it's called, Icewind Dale. And that's actually a lot of fun. We have a really good time with that one. And this is just such a pain to try and locate. Is this up here, maybe? Yeah, I've been trying to find where this memory is located. This is just not going well at all for me. So I can tell that this is just in the general vicinity of this area right here. But I just can't locate where specifically it's at. And I would love to not be getting jumped by everything. Literally everything. Bro. Go away. And your buddy. Bye. I am trying to do something. Go away. I think it's up here somewhere. My D&D group is starting to get back together more often, it sounds like. So just as a heads up for some folk that are here, the Saturdays might actually be kind of a more permanent thing in the near future. My party usually likes to play Friday nights as the best time to do it. And so, because Friday nights are the best time, that's obviously my stream time as well. I'm kind of considering the idea I might just move over to doing Saturday night streams instead. We're going to see how things go, but we're planning a D&D session in 2 weeks' time. So unfortunately, on the 23rd of June, I think, is when it is, I will not be live that evening. I will be doing D&D again. I'm really excited to start doing that, getting more into the D&D scene again, since there's still so much left to do in the campaign that I'm running. But yeah, it also means that that cuts into the stream time, unfortunately. Here we go. We found it. Huzzah. Bro, go away. Keep running into a lot of these guys. No more bows? No more bows. Okay. Let's grab this rock. Set it here. Oh. Nice. Okay. Finally found this other scene. So we're going to go ahead and run that real quick.
cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Twitch Plays, thank you so very much for those 20 bits. I really appreciate it. How have you been? It's been a minute since we've seen you in here. Yeah, we, oh, you want to show and tell? We can do that. Definitely do that. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've had an exchange with Twitch Plays. Doing okay, just doing business stuff. Got you in the background. No worries. Okay, so for the show and tell, do you have anything you'd like for me to showcase? I've got a few different swords or knives to pick from. I can show you something that is Legend of Zelda related or something completely different. You love katanas. Okay, as a matter of fact, I do have one. It's not a nice one, but I do have one. Give me just 1 second. I'll go grab that. Give it to me. Okay. So I'm going to just go ahead and switch this over. 1 second. Let me pause this so I don't get jumped by something. All right. So, this is the katana that we have. It's been kind of... It's pre-owned, and you can't see the scratches on it very well, but the previous owner of this, it's not sharp at all, but came from one of my my wife's neighbors. Her brother had two, or she. So this neighbor, there were two brothers that lived there, and they'd practice with these against each other instead of using bokens. They'd go to town with each other at, or in front of the house, and yeah. So this is the katana. It's just, I'm pretty sure this is just 440 stainless steel. Well, it does have kind of a Damascus pattern to it. It is not a Damascus blade. I'm trying to see if we can get some of those nasty scratches to show up. I think right there, you can see that this has actually been pretty badly marred. So this is not actually meant for being used in any kind of combat. It is not sharp. Yeah, it's supposed to just be a show blade. Not a very impressive one, but it is the one that I have. Kind of a gold tone around the handle a little bit. Yeah, we got that wrap pattern. There's some white in it, and then I can't really tell what this kind of looked like a floral design in the handle as well, like some kind of leaves or something. But yeah, that's the katana that I have. And a hydrate, appreciate it. Neighbors remind me of my rich cousins. You have some of those that like to duel with some swords. Joust on e-scooters. It does sound like a rich person thing to do. $3,500 e-scooters. Wow. Not cheap, huh? I have a few katanas myself. Only one is real. Metal King has a few of them. I don't know if Metal King is still hanging out or lurking or whatever, but he's got a good few in his collection as well. Some of them are the... he's got a Virgil replica from Devil May Cry. At least I'm pretty sure that's what he said it is. Did I kill Ganon yet? No, V. I have not. In fact, we just collected the memory that I spent the last hour looking for. Oh yeah, no worries, Twitch Plays. Thank you so much for the bits again. Once again, that is awesome. So, you guys, if you haven't already, go check out Twitch Plays Zelda games, because the channel runs as a... You can just chat in and control the input on pretty much all Zelda games. And it's kind of a neat thing to be able to mess around with. I've gone in there a couple of times myself and controlled things. It seems a little bit more complex for me than just playing it with a controller, so that is me. But I did still scope it out, and I think it's really cool that a community can actually control Link together in order to finish things out. And they do not just the vanilla games; they also run ROM hacks and stuff as well. That sounds sketchy. It is really cool. I'm not gonna lie, it is really cool. You get all the Koroks? No, we will not be getting all the Koroks. That is not gonna be a thing. And back at Metal King, I was saying that you have a few katanas in your collection, since we were showing Twitch Plays some of the, or I was showing him the katana that we have. Thanks for the yes. Oh, it's an N64 ROM hack at the moment. I don't know who'd want that. What exactly, which one are you doing right now? Are you, have you, you've probably done, I'm pretty sure we talked about this. You've done Missing Link, and you've done, Gold Quest. That's where my copy of Gold Quest came from, was actually from Twitch Plays Zelda games. Let me give you a proper shout out so that people can get to you if they would like to, and that's going to be at Twitch Plays Zelda games. There we go. Yes, there you go. Master of Time at the moment. That does sound interesting. So last time we chatted, I think I don't remember what game I was playing, but it was a while back in the series. Might have been before Skyward Sword, but as you know, Twitch Plays, we've been doing everything in the series. We did skip Hyrule Warriors. Or not Hyrule Warriors. Sorry. Well, we didn't play that either, but we skipped over Triforce Heroes. That was the one that we skipped. We skipped over Triforce Heroes. It's unfortunate. I just was not really interested or invested in doing that at the time that it came up. So we did skip that one. We skipped the original Four Swords a while back, but other than that, we've pretty much covered the rest of the series. Also skipping CDI games because I refuse to touch those. Did we get all the memories yet? We are working on that, V. We're actually working on that right now. So we still have a few to get. We've got 7 of them. Yeah, 7. And I'm just working my way through them as best as I can. Currently working on making my robot handle mouse movements so that we can finally play Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. Will be momentous when it's done. That does sound pretty cool. Let's see, where's this one? This one's going to be on the west side of the castle. We need to get out of here because we're on fire. You only have 2 katanas, Virgil's Yamato replica from Devil May Cry 3, and a 1065 Battle Ready Carbon Steel Dragon one. Yeah, that is really cool. Probably your favorite Zelda. I'm sorry, I went through a list of them really quickly. I'm not sure which one you're meaning. If you ever get the time. That's kind of the trick with everything, isn't it? Just finding time for stuff is kind of the challenge. You work 3 jobs. Oh my gosh. It's a wonder you have time for anything, really. But yeah, we've been pretty diligent. We've actually made it almost all the way through the Zelda series from 86 to here. skipping the CDI games, the original Four Swords. We did play Four Sword Adventures, and we also skipped Triforce Heroes. Everything else, though, we did everything else, which is pretty much the bulk of the series, including, you know, Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass, all of that. So kind of like Zelda 2, even though nobody else around me did. I have complicated feelings with Zelda 2. It is a fun thing at first, but once you really get into the late part of it, it stops being fun for me. And by the time you make it to the Great Palace at the end, it's just kind of a no. You have to follow a guide, otherwise you're not going to make it through, unless you know how to make it through. Yeah, that one, I doubt we will be playing Zelda 2 again on this channel, unless for some reason I have a mental breakdown and decide I want to do it again. I'd probably be more likely to want to run Nimpai's Adventure before I do that, though. And we all remember how much I loved Nimpai's Adventure. I heard it. There it is. Where did it? Oh. We're playing a GBA remake of it with Game Boy SP under covers. Oh, Game Boy. Remake with a Game Boy under covers at night because backlit was awesome. Yeah. So yeah, that Zelda 2 on Game Boy, I don't know what all was changed with it, if there was any significant changes that were really made with it, or if it was more or less the same. I've only played the NES version of it myself, so I don't actually know if there was anything quality of life given to that remake version that was on the Game Boy SP or Game Boy Advance. V, what are you up to this evening? What are you watching anything, or are you just chilling? Did you find yourself some pizza or burgers or both? Gosh, I wish I could see in this weather. Everyone agrees Link to the Past was amazing. It actually was. I would totally be down to do a Link to the Past again on this channel. Don't know when exactly. The idea is that once we're done with the series playthrough, which we're getting really close to doing, I'm kind of thinking about doing or featuring some ROM hacks. I'm going to finally get around to doing that that Gold Quest and Majora's Mask Master Quest hacks that you traded Nimpai's for. That was a little while ago, actually. And yeah, I think, you know, finally getting in on that. And there's a couple of other ones. I think there was Helix Blade that came out recently as well, or fairly recently, that I was going to try out. Kids these days never be able to appreciate that moment when we went from waiting for the street lamps on the way home playing Pokemon to a backlit screen. I remember doing that as a kid, actually. I really do. Trying to catch those street lights so that you could make an action and see what you were doing in the game. Yeah. Game Boy Advance. We had the worm lights for the Game Boy Advance. We got to play with those in the car, and then yeah, having the SP was like revolutionary. And it's crazy because those screens are not very well lit, but to us that was everything. Game Boy Advance SP was everything. It was such a game changer for all of us. That looks like my misshapen tree. Maybe that's it over there. I remember having graphical glitches with Majora's Mask Master Quest. I use Jabos 1.5.2, I think. My original playthrough. I think the second time tried Glide 2.0, which worked better. Oh yeah, that SP. Tucked into a back pocket, no problem. No problem at all. Okay, if we could stop raining for a minute so I could make out where we're going to be needing to go, that would be wonderful. So I have no clue which hill that this is going to be on. I just know it's in this general area. Here it is. Found it. Nice. Did you guys have the Pocket Game Boy? I had Pocket when I was a very, very young kid, yes. Long, long time ago. I had one of those, it was the clear gray one, actually. And you'd be able to see all the circuit board, and it was very awesome. You had SP. Yeah, for us, I had the Game Boy Pocket. I had a Game Boy Color. Had the Game Boy Advance, the SP, the original DS. I have a Phantom Hourglass Edition SP, or Phantom Hourglass Edition DS Lite, I should say. That's what I meant to say. DS Lite. I have the Ocarina of Time edition of the 3DS. I have the A Link Between Worlds edition of the 3DS XL. I didn't get one of the new 3DSs, but I did get one for Kyo, and she has a custom custom plating on it for Majora's Mask. I have the special edition Wind Waker HD Wii U, and I now also have the Tears of the Kingdom OLED as well. So, been pretty die-hard on Nintendo products my entire life. We had the N64, we had the Wii, we had the GameCube, we had Wii U, Switch, all of it. So, I'm going to go ahead and do this memory real quick, so I'm going to put this back into cinematic mode for you guys.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
I don't think we're going to be eating any frogs today. So give up the toad now. No, we're not eating any toads here. Not today. Cool. So that gives us one more out of the way here. Okay, so we got we have one on the castle. I'm pretty sure that this is... That's not Farash's spring. It might be the one in Hebra region. I think, maybe. Let's see. Where is this? I'm kind of suspecting this is somewhere to the west of the Great Plateau, maybe? Based off of the mountain shape behind, kind of looks like the ones around the Gerudo area. Gerudo Desert. And I'm pretty sure that this one is in the Lanayru area. I'm pretty sure that one is down here. Roughly in that area. So let's head... yeah, we guess we're going to go to Kakariko real quick. But yeah, with this fantastic journey that we've been on with the Legend of Zelda series, you know, I'm kind of eager to finish it, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, wow. We've been playing all of these games from beginning to end, all the way back as far as August 2021 was when we started this. It's been a journey. It's been a wonderful journey. It has been a journey. It's been taking us quite a while. And by the time that we get through Tears of the Kingdom, we're most likely looking at being probably about August. I think we're going to go with some stamina this time. Can't believe we ran into each other here. You make it to the place of the picture. I did, thanks. That's great to hear. I'm going to keep traveling, so it's possible that we'll run into each other again somewhere. You and I are bound together by our love for beautiful scenery. I can feel it. And you should think twice to call on me whenever you need some help. Well, you shouldn't think twice. I was about to say, that's some interesting verbiage. Yeah, think twice before you ask me to do this. Nah. Shouldn't think twice. Twitch plays, have you been doing Tears of the Kingdom? Because I've already played through, got my fun out of it, so I'm pretty much ready to discuss any and all spoilers. I did not do a 100% run or anything, but I did my run in the story so that I would be able to say I am content with my experience, and anything that gets spoiled for me at this point is kind of more of a, oh hey, I didn't know that was a thing. The goat guy is hot AF. Yeah, some people really like those Zonai characters. Some people really like the Ganondorf redo. It doesn't do much for me personally. I like Mipha. Honestly, I'd say Mipha is like my Zora waifu. That's what I call her, as a lot of people here know already. Kind of shameless about my interest in Mipha. But Riju, I mean, Riju gets to be older in Tears of the Kingdom, and she's pretty good too. I'm once again going the wrong way. Okay, screw this. We're doing this up and over. I love the postman thumbs up. That is awesome. So yeah, I managed to dump about some 80, somewhere between about 85 hours into Tears of the Kingdom in about a 2-week span. Those are all yours. Nice. As quite a few of them. You know, I think I actually recognize some of those from Discord. I might be in your Discord server. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in one of your. I'm in your Discord server. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Tingle Lull is pretty good too. Goron Monka, like that one. That was interesting. Love them all, but MM and OOT related for sure. Personally, I agree with you. I think that those are some of the best in the whole series. I like Breath of the Wild. I loved Tears of the Kingdom more than more than Breath of the Wild. I honestly felt like Tears of the Kingdom just had so much better of a layer of interactability with the world, made it feel less empty, like there was a lot more purpose to things. And there's still so much that I need to go back in and do. However, I'm also really enjoying doing some other stuff right now. I'm actually playing through some Final Fantasy on my own time right now. I was kind of getting ready for Final Fantasy 16. I got the Pixel Remastered Collection for my birthday, and kind of been going ham on that. Really? Bye. Ooh, that was a nice, healthy bit of rupees. Thank you. Yeah, it was a pretty good birthday. All things considered, it was all good. I mean, part of the fun was getting my wisdom teeth extracted, but that wasn't as much fun. That was literally the week after. But you know, there's just some things that when you get to reaching 30 years old, you just like, you know what? This actually needs to get done. I shouldn't wait on this anymore because I'm not going to get any younger. We have not been through here yet in this playthrough. Oh yeah, you're right on my heels then. Not much longer. Ow. It bent, punk. I don't think we've seen this one at all. Oh, I guess we have. I love doing that for just a single green rupee. It's so good. Twitch Plays. I imagine you've probably heard of this since it's kind of in your same realm of stuff. But have you happened to come across the Ship of Harkinian build for or program that allows you to do Ocarina of Time in 60 frames per second? It's actually plus if you're on a good PC. Heard of it? Yeah, it's a lot of fun to play around with. I've got that installed on my old Switch. I kind of got rid of, well, I took everything and put everything onto this new Switch. So my Tears of the Kingdom Switch is kind of my primary one, but my old one, since I got it release day, I can do RCM modding with it. And I loaded on the Ship of Harkinian to it via an SD card and play it through that. And personally, I've actually found it to be quite stable. Somebody else in the group or that I hang out with, she's using Ship of Harkinian a lot for randomizers. She was telling me today that hers actually has some slight lag when loaded on Switch, but personally, mine works pretty good. Excuse me, sir. ZFG do rando on it, right? Yeah, it does have built-in randomizer as well, which is pretty spectacular, and some pretty good options for those randomizer settings as well. So if you haven't checked that out yet, definitely recommend it. Heard it originally looks a little abnormal because there's frames you've never seen before. It looks too smooth. It did strike me that way at first, but unfortunately, you kind of get into it for so long that eventually you just kind of can't see it any other way. Oh, seriously, come on. Created my Zelda PC to a GTX 1660, which for the PC is the max it can handle. Gotcha, very nice. Yeah, I'm trying to imagine how, just, leaving that channel running for as long as you do. Is that pretty hard on your machine to leave it running for so long? Like, how do you handle, like, downtime and stuff like that?
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lineru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
It's here.
This is it then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield, but there must be something I can do to help.
Smoky bacon. Put that on my burger, please. I would love to have some smoky bacon burger. That would be delightful. See, downtime, usually maintenance, but the annoying thing at the moment is the chat disconnects sometimes, so I gotta go reset the connection. No big deal. I want to build and auto reconnect that works well with it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I just been thinking about that a little bit, and I'm thinking if you have a dedicated computer that everybody's playing off of, probably isn't very strenuous. Not much more strenuous than playing a game off of, kind of like streaming any game and running the whatever stream software that you're using, allowing chat to do stuff. It's no different than some of the Twitch games that you can connect through. So I've kind of have a small idea of how that might all connect together and how it all might work, but I just didn't know really what kind of a strain that has to have so many people in it once trying to chat with it at the same time, trying to give it issue orders and stuff. Looks like there's a Lionel down there. Do we have a picture of a red one? We do. Okay. Come here, punk. Oh, you're gonna shoot ice at me? Cool. Oh, you kidding me? Okay. That was rude. Where'd that ice come from, anyway? Wrong way. Trying to think what else would be well, make for a better weapon to attack this guy with. There we go. Got him. Alright, which of this have we not had pictures of yet? Lionel's sword. I'll take the bow. I wish I could take that bow without getting in the way of other things. Yes, he's a little frosty. Something, huh? Can't carry any more shields. I think that's not going to be a problem. We're going to drop one of the... we're just going to drop this one, actually. Some of the quality of life things you just kind of sometimes take for granted from the prior game. Also made the quality 578 by 1000, I think. So super low res means better reaction times for play. Okay, that's not too bad. OBS makes it 720 though. For all the love and the subs I have, the amount I get currently pays for the internet roughly, so the community is paying for it to stay active. That is actually very, very good. So really, you're not paying anything to keep that going. Nothing's coming out of your pocket for it anymore. That's actually really a good place to be for something like that. So yeah, I commend you on that. Congrats. That's pretty cool. I think we're gonna drop this in exchange for the mighty Lionel bow. Oh yeah. Now, I don't want to use it right now. I would like to use one of my other ones for now, but yeah, looks like we got some good stuff from that Lionel though. And let's get the meat from our kill. There we go. Guessing he's a little frosty. Yeah, that guy was not really having it, was he? I don't even know where that random bit of ice came from the last time, so I'll probably end up rewatching that segment just to find out where it came from, because I really have no idea. Alright, now we're going to go and take down this Hinox next. I really love the community this is built. Yeah, I mean, it's something unique for sure. It's not something that you can really find a lot of, I don't think. Maybe someday we'll do TwitchCon. I joked to get people in on it. Also sell some Zelda merch I can make. My first major job is mold maker, so I can make some pretty cool products via 3D prints. That's pretty awesome. I've personally never been to TwitchCon. I think it might be a lot of fun, but yeah, personally, I just have never been able to get around to it. I think we just disrespected that guy. These disgusting Hinox toenails. Do not like them. Knight's broadsword. Knight's halberd. I think we're gonna take the sword, actually. And kaboom. I didn't mean to kaboom myself, but yeah, sure, why not? That would have been tragic if that had taken me out. Oh, rip. Well, it's gone. Can't get that one. That's a disappointment. Next time we'll make sure we blast it from the other direction. Major thing is I made it open source because other channels I noticed didn't release theirs, so the Twitch Plays category was proprietary before me, which was wild. Wanted people to be able to do what I do too. I think, yeah, being able to, you know, make something that is actually like shareable and accessible to other people is, you know, it's really cool. The parallel I have to it actually comes from my experience with the metalcore scene. Um, in the past, there's always been kind of this very obviously observed, like, bands competing against bands trying to be, like, superior. You know, we've got this, and we're not going to tell anybody how we do what we do. We're awesome, and we know it, and we're not going to, you know, disclose any of our own personal secrets on anything that would, you know, help anybody else. We're gonna keep that and not divulge any information that would make anybody able to compete with us on that level. But in the metalcore community, every show that I've been to, every time that I've, you know, watched videos or, you know, documentaries, most of the time, I can't say this is 100% of the time, but most of the time, most of these music groups, they love to share their techniques, their stuff with other people, with other musicians. They like to teach each other new tricks, new processes for things, new, like, just, you know, their way of thinking about things, and that they're they're more looking for connections with each other to make, like, friendships, and that matters more to them than, you know, having a trademark that is inaccessible to anybody else, or you know, trying to keep things to themselves. You know, I just love how much the metalcore community seems to really love each other, and that really shows because there's a lot of collaboration projects that I see too. Like my favorite band's vocalist right now, Lorna Shore's Will Ramos. He collaborates with all these other bands, and his stuff is in, like, everything. And I'm just like, that is so cool. And is like the time that he spent doing the vocal cover, or the ghost the guest vocals for the song Lifeblood by Brand of Sacrifice. You'll notice that after that particular track, the next EP that Brand of Sacrifice put out, Kyle Anderson used some of the techniques that are signature Will Ramos sounds. And to me, that means, you know, obviously that meant that during that collaboration, it was an opportunity for Kyle to learn some of Will's special, you know, techniques for, you know, a little bit of differentiating the vocal style so that it has a bit, you know, of diversity to it in a way that was not familiar to Brand of Sacrifice. Bringing that forward was just kind of really, really cool to me. So I love seeing people share what they love with other people and using their skills to build up other people instead of to try and be better than everybody else. So I think that that's really cool that you're kind of doing that same thing and allowing people to kind of an opportunity to be able to do what you're doing is really awesome of you. So personally, I had problems in my current mold making job because I refused information to certain processes, which hindered my ability to grow as an employee. I want to give out all the info I can so nobody needs to endure the struggle. Exactly. And I think that's really what helps out the most is you struggled, you did the hard road, and if you pioneered something, why would you, you know, I mean, I understand the out of need of keeping things for yourself. You know, the idea behind, if nobody else can get this but through me, then, you know, people will have to come to me for this product. But, you know, I kind of feel like you're more likely to draw in people by saying, "Hey, I've made this accessible to you, so I've done all the hard work for you, and this is what you need to know about it." And then people can, you know, come forward and say, "Oh, you know what? That's actually really amazing that you've done this, and let's figure out a way to, you know, take that a step forward and do more with it." Keeping me on my toes tonight. And I'm sure you can tell every time you actually get me with that. I have a friend already who modified it to switch his game windows midstream via my commands, so the audience can make him instantaneously switch game he's playing. It's total chaos, but fun. That does sound like chaos. That's pretty nuts. So he'll just be in the middle of playing a game, and then somebody submits a command, and then all of a sudden he's sitting down with an entirely different game. Is that what I'm understanding about that? Come on. There we go. Yeah, those aren't good for much anyway. Yep. Mid jumps and stuff too. Oh gosh, that would be intense. That would really be intense. Okay, we're missing 3 more. Just 3. And I have a hunch on where this one's at, but I know where the one on the castle is, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get to that one tonight. We'll probably do that one another time. Also seeing people just use it to let people play Game Boy games while they're away from keyboard, which is a neat idea too. That would actually be... Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea too. Yeah. That is kind of a way to fill in, blank spaces in streams, because that is definitely something that as a streamer sometimes I think I probably worry too much about it, honestly, but I worry sometimes about there not being anything entertaining while I'm not available yet to, or not at a place where I'm ready to start stream or whatever. I personally fill that time myself with playback of clips. I probably don't have anything that's nearly sophisticated enough. I doubt I'd have the skills and know how to program something for that sophisticated for my own stream. But that is really cool. Fill the time, entertain a little bit anyway. Yeah, exactly. Pretty sure there's going to be a Korok underneath this. That does not make it go any faster. It's free to download if you ever want to play with it. Has example stuff included. Has a user interface, so it's easy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I still have your information on Discord, so if you've lost me, I can find you. Probably, is this something I'd be able to find through your Discord server? So I'll take a look at it for sure. It's in your Discord. Okay. Yeah, I'll pop in on that and check that out. Oh, no worries, Metal King. Now, lurkers are welcome here. Nobody needs to feel obligated to say anything or do anything if you don't want to. I totally understand. King, are you doing some writing tonight, or are you playing some more Tears of the Kingdom? Not to push it on you. Definitely still working on it. Yeah, I don't feel pressed. It's fine. Gonna include that mouse soon. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. Got a lot on your mind? That's fair. Yeah, I know that going about doing some of this stuff is not exactly the most entertaining of sessions that I've had in the past, but you know, I'm still having a good time with it all the same. Or at least finding some shrines, and that's progress made, so. Yeah, I thought there'd be a Hinox down here. Yeah, we got 2 of these things. Gotta get going. It's been fun hanging out with you. Yeah, I always appreciate when you drop in, and thank you so much for the 100 bits. That is amazing. Thank you very much. We'll see you around Twitch Plays. I'll hit you up in Discord here within the next little bit, and we'll uh, figure out some of that plugin stuff that you're talking about. Disrespect. What do bits do? Bits are their money. It's like a tip essentially. It's an in Twitch tip. So when you gift somebody bits, essentially it's translatable to money. And we're gonna drop this bow. Bye. And we're gonna pick up the new one. Right? Yeah, we got it. I think I might do some Tears of the Kingdom since you brought it up. Get my mind off things. That's a good way to go. It is doing some weird stuff there, huh? I wonder why it's not liking Mr. Sarge. Huh. That is interesting. We must have turned off the sensor. I just barely realized that Sheikah sensor hasn't been going off, like, at all. I wonder why it doesn't like that. That is so funny. Ooh. We have a test of... all minor. Minor test of strength. Easy. Easy peasy. Let's go, punk. Get your shiny metal ass over here. Okay. Do it. No. Funny clip idea. I'm interested to hear about it, but if you'd rather present it to me instead, then that's perfectly fine too. AVGN, I don't believe that I have. But sometimes I know of things, even though I don't know what the name of them are. So we're up to 49 shrines. We're still not even at half of the available shrines in this game. Still a ways to go. Yeah, at 40 we made it to a third. But yeah, still a bit to go. Want a title that says Mr. Sarge in chat be like, and it's AVGN trying to say asshole, but it's censored like TV, so it says ass beep. Separates it ass nothing hole nothing ass beep. That's funny. Yeah, whatever you got, go for it. Yep, and there's the notification saying the king has gone live with some Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, thanks for that hydrate. Still have me up. I mean, I knew what your intent was. Thanks for the loosen up. Alright. It's easy to get... yeah, I don't really think of a lot about how I'm sitting. So it's easy to kind of get a little bit locked up and stiff from streaming. That's what she said, command coming. Alright, what we got down here? On the move. Oh, guess we could have done it without the stasis. So Metal King, it's kind of looking like you're just going for pretty much total completion before actually finishing the game. Is that right? Sounds ambitious. Definitely more effort than I was ready to put into it. And that's saying something, because I actually really did enjoy the game, but by the time I was done, I was like, okay, but I'm like done. No more for me. Ooh. Get some opal. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Doing this from the wrong way. Uh... Okay, let me think about this for a minute. I think that's how that works. There we go. No replay value in it. For Tears of the Kingdom, I'd say that there's replay value for it, definitely. For me, I didn't feel as strong a connection with Breath of the Wild in replayability because of how massive it was. I tend to burn out on things within about 80 hours. That seems to be my general tolerance for video games, is about 80 hours, and then I kind of want to move on to something else. As a variety gamer, I don't really tend to stick with one thing for more than that. So, and yeah, seeing as I put about 85 hours into Tears of the Kingdom, you know, it's kind of one of those things that there's plenty more that I could do in it, and it does seem like fun, but I'm just a little burned out right now. And Final Fantasy is giving me exactly what I need in a video game right now. So, yeah, I've actually derailed my entire like streaming schedule, or not streaming schedule, my personal gaming schedule for the year. I had already planned to do Jedi Survivor and try to get that finished before Tears of the Kingdom came out. That did not happen. I was going to finish Tears of the Kingdom before Final Fantasy 16 came out. That did happen. However, I am currently doing Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Edition or Collection, which honestly is taking up more time than I will be. I will not be ready for 16 when it comes out. You can't avoid us forever. Will you join the Yiga clan? I'll pass. What? You're refusing? Here I thought you could replace our master and lead us to victory against the hero. You're just a fool, though. I'll send you to join Master Koga. You're an idiot. Ooh. Pay dirt. A demon carver. Demon carver. Oop. Sleepy time can barely keep eyes open. Night night. Sounds good. Rar, thank you so much for joining us this evening. Have yourself a good sleep, and we'll chat with you in the server. Yep, should have seen that coming. Oh, we've got a blood moon coming in. I suppose we can just go take down a few more Hinox again. Seriously? Come on, dude. This dude's been showing up. These guys have been all over the place lately. More and more. Bye. I don't think I can actually get to it in time. No rupees, just bananas. No rupees, just bananas. Seems kind of rude in my opinion. You're gonna swarm at me every few minutes. The least you could do is bring some rupees.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Actually turning up a surprising amount of Koroks today. I was not expecting really to have this many. Ooh. Oh, hey. Got that Coliseum down there. That one's sus. Yep. Okay, yep. That mountain range is beginning to look a bit like what we were looking for earlier. With this one. It's that range over there. And there's another shrine over there, too. Nice. Okay. So then that would mean our mystical fountain is right there. Yeah, V's gonna be so happy when we have all these memories already done and taken care of. I guess we should take care of this shrine while we're here. And I suppose we should probably stop at this place right here, too. Long ago, a traveler. Tell me, have you seen a pure white horse anywhere? A long time back, my grandfather told me that he once saw the royal family's white horse grazing on Safula Hill. The thing is, just the other day, one of our customers said he saw a white horse on Safula Hill recently. Could it be a relative of the royal family's white horse from my grandfather's day? Well, if you happen to see a white horse on your travels, do you think you could bring it back to me? Leave it to me. Thank you. If you see the white horse, please register it at the stable and bring it to me. The white horse on Safula Hill supposedly has a beautiful pure white coat without any mottling. I hear it's very elusive, though, so good luck. What are you selling? What have you got? I want your arrows. I always want your arrows. And I think I can sell you some more amber. Yeah, I've actually accumulated quite a bit. Yeah, take an additional 420 rupees. Why not? Sounds like a good idea to me. Sell some of this opal, too. And, 12 of these luminous stones, I think. Nice. We have enough we could actually begin the Terrytown side quest now. That's actually really something I was hoping to do in this playthrough. So, yeah, we just might do that. Hey, welcome. You sound tired. Is it that obvious? I'm into horses, so I got a job with the Stable Association, which is great and all, but they dispatched me here in the middle of nowhere, which I can handle, but they have me working around the clock. I feel so hazy all the time. Sounds rough. If only I could eat some meat for energy, but the stable meals are vegetarian for the most part. What I wouldn't do for some fresh-caught raw gourmet meat. Do I not have some? As a matter of fact, I don't. Alright, well, I guess we'll just leave the rest of that where it's at. And on we go. Find some more of these shrines, find the additional memory, and probably not a whole lot more tonight. I'm a little surprised with myself for not climbing Death Mountain like I thought we were going to, but sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. It'll help to have just the additional exploration done Having some of these extra shrines, a little more stamina, a little more health, is never a bad thing. And we almost have all the memories, too. Passing of the gates. Okay. What have we got? Okay, I think I see what's up. Put that back where it's at. Okay, unlock that door. Ah, damn it. Man, this is going to be a pain to try and retrieve. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Toss that. Come on. Where did it go? Oh, it's still up here. It's funny. There we go. Ah, hey. I think I want my arrow back, though. Yeah, me over here just kind of realizing I gotta be super stingy with my arrows, because this game is not giving me as many as I thought it was going to. I don't usually have a problem with arrow volume, but in this game, apparently it's an issue. It's a thing. Feathered edge. What can we drop in exchange? probably the Knight's Halberd. Get rid of that. Bye. Okay, so then if we are doing that, then I suppose what we really need to do is flip this back over. Get launched. No, we don't get launched here. Huh. Got it. Yeah, we actually only need one more shrine to complete another heart container. Yeah, even having days like this one where we're just focusing mostly on exploration, yeah, still completely fine, completely valid. I'm just imagining that we're probably gonna wrap this up next week, hopefully. But of course, we still have a lot of ground to cover before we're at that point, so. Okay, I saw a shrine sitting up there. I know I did. Okay, I've already marked that one with the green one. Perfect. Let's see, where are we going? Safula Hill. We're going past Safula Hill. As much as I would like to get that white horse, I'm not sure I care too much for that at the moment. More just wanting to get the memories and the shrines done. It's a very big tree. Kind of suspect that there's going to be something, maybe like a Korok around here. Yep. Apple. We're actually holding on to a pretty good amount of seeds, too. We might be able to go and talk to Hestu before we wrap this up tonight. Get a redemption on those, and then really be in some good shape for conquering the rest of the game here. Well, I wasn't going to do this, but seeing as we landed right next to it, I feel like we gotta. Well, there it goes. Okay. Well, we're going to leave that where it's at. Let's come over here and collect this memory. Sanadin Park Ruins. Okay. Here we go.
be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the Spring of Courage and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Only 17? Jeez. That hardly seems ready at all. But I did happen to notice that the horse that she was riding on looks an awful lot like the one that is just down this way. We can remove this pin. I don't need that. Try to clean up as we go, just so that I don't leave anything behind that's going to be confusing for myself later. Well, crud. It almost ran out. Man, this thing's gonna be a pain to try and get back. Let's see. Trying to make sure that we don't accidentally fall off of a cliff or something. That would be kind of tragic. Okay. Got yourself a new steed. Do you want to register it? Yes, please. New horse? Yes. Anyone got a name for this? Charge a registration fee to help support our conservation efforts. The fee also gets you a local made saddle and bridle for your horse. The fee is 20 rupees. Yes. Let's enter a new name for your horse. I have no idea what to name this horse. Any ideas? Because I'm really at a loss here. Snowfall? Sure. Yeah, why not? Are you sure want to name this horse? Yes. Would you like to take your new horse with you? No. Actually, well, we have to, don't we? I'm pretty sure we do. Pure white horse. Say it roams by itself apart from other groups of horses. Love to see it. Yeah, we actually have to. Well, take Snowfall. I actually have no idea where Epona would be at the moment. Here we go. With the amiibo. And we already used the amiibo to get, well, one of them. I could technically have a second one. You brought the royal family's white horse? Well, I'll be. Grandpa wasn't lying. Son, you just made my life. Staying alive in this godforsaken land may just have been worth it after all. I've got a surprise for you. My grandpa handed this down to me, and now I'm handing it down to you. I present it to you, the royal family saddle and bridle, custom fitted for the white royal horse. Nice. Royal saddle, royal bridle. The white horse that Princess Zelda rode, the one my grandfather told me about when I was little. The sight of the princess riding atop the white horse was supposed to be a beauty beyond words. There's no doubt about it. This horse is the grandchild of that horse of long ago. So beautiful, so pure. Cool. And now I'm gonna just come over here and put it away and probably forget about it. No. Yeah, there we go. Board. Board. Yep, there you go. I lose horses. They worked better in Skyrim because they just could pretty much fast travel wherever you fast travel to. You don't have to keep track of where they are. So, Epona's out there somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where we dumped her. Oops. Let's come up here, maybe. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, it's gonna be cold. I don't think we actually have that one documented, so let's oh, of course. There we go. There we go. Trying to get a good picture of it before we destroy it. You're back. Welcome back, B. took longer than expected. That's just fine. They lost their luggage. Oh no. That's no fun. I can't imagine that that was fun to have to try and sort out, huh? Did they end up locating it, or is it just kind of, unknown? Terrible? Gosh. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Thought I heard a sleeping Hinox. Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound good at all. Oh. Where's the dragon? Above me? Below me? Above me. Well, the good news, V, is we only have 2 memories left to get. One of them's at the castle, so it probably won't happen until next time anyway. Let's see, so we're taking this and we're putting it here, maybe? Just trying to see if I can find any other rocks around here. Might be above us. No? There we go. Okay. This is not going to exactly take us to the destination, but it'll get us close at the very least. Yeah, we've just been trying to get shrines done. We found a few more Koroks, found some memories, had some fun chat. It's been about, that's been about it. Haven't missed out on a whole ton. V, how close are you to the magical subscriber? Or, not subscriber, the one, VIP, that. Because I know that you've been after that for a while. Oh, dang. Probably need to take off these, yeah. Take those off. Woo! Excuse me, I'm trying to take a picture of the stall horse. Thank you. Ow. Yeah, it seriously rains way too much in this game. I feel like it's always raining. All the time. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh. What is throwing boulders at me? Holy crap. Oh, cool. So Stalnox over there. Can't really do anything about him until after the lightning storm. So I do not have any weapons that are not made of metal. Except for maybe one bow. Yeah. Just the Great Eagle bow. Hello. Goodbye. I suppose we can come over here and pretend like we're actually good at this. Oh! Ow. Yo, doofus. Are you kidding me? Yeah.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, God. Holy crud. Are you kidding me? Oh, that was obnoxious. Just teeth, huh? No, I guess that makes sense. They wouldn't have any nails if they're down to their skillies. Okay, move this other crud out of the way, please. Get lost, and, get lost. Giant boomerang. I'd like to know what the stats are for that. Actually pretty good. Yeah, it's a shame I can't carry any more weapons. That would actually be a nice one to be holding. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Taking this with me. Not that I'm really sure how much I'm going to be using the boomerangs, because I never really do use the boomerangs, but you never know. Okay, what am I hearing? I'm hearing something. Here we are. These little bastards head everywhere, don't they? Synced swing? This is sketch, if you ask me. Oh shit. There we go. Perfect. Regrettably, we have to drop something in order to pick that up, even though I don't really want it. Would rather that the Flameberg did not go to the Abyss, but, you know. Oh well. Okay, so I think the idea is that we want these to swing across this way. I mean, what's to stop me from just going like this and just walking around it? Just the idea that I could accidentally walk myself off the cliff. Suppose you would have to actually do it for this one, though, huh? Come on. Five shots. That's actually pretty good. Hmm. So you could just technically take this thing, loop it around, just set it up there so that it... Oh, it will fall back down. Okay, cool. Because that's realistic. No, we don't want players to just solve their problem by tying knots with these ball and chains, so we're just gonna make them likely to undo themselves. Okay, this is feeling rather sketch. Can't lie. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's not every shrine you pick up 300 rupees as part of the extra reward. That's hard to protest. Hands down. Okay, now we're gonna move this guy. Are these two stuck together? Kind of seems like these two are stuck together somehow. Okay, let's see. So we still have a flame bird. Okay, this is kind of a dumb idea. So let's do this the smart way. There we go. Is push open? Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, that was actually a pretty legit shrine, not gonna lie. It's always a good day when you can come away with an extra 300 rupees on top of, you know, any extras and the spirit orb, too. So, nice. This definitely deserves to be redeemed at Kakariko. We should hop over to Hateno and buy the house. We should definitely buy the house, I think. Kind of start getting some stuff snowballing here. Part of the fun is that we are going to need some kind of an, it's like a special outfit specifically for taking care of the we're gonna need a special outfit for climbing Death Mountain. And I quite honestly don't remember where to get that particular outfit. Because we can't just keep walking up that mountainside and just keep combusting. That's just not gonna work for me, so. Luckily that Stalnox left us something pretty nice here. So I'm gonna drop this, I'm gonna take a picture of it for the compendium. And then we're gonna forget about it. We have a picture of the Golden Claymore already? Looks like we do. Should also talk to a great fairy, see about upgrading some of our stuff as well. It's like a million things to do. Get some more rupees out of that. Certainly won't hear me complain. Alrighty. Do you want me to enhance your clothing? I can greatly enhance your clothing. What would it take? We need 2 shards of Farash's horn. And then, for this... Am I missing a fairy? I might be missing a fairy somewhere. I think we're missing one. Though I'm not sure which one. First deity boots. That might be a good one to do. Yeah, we need a lot more than just those boots, though. We can do the Barbarian Helm, which is nice, because we do actively wear that one. Yeah, having some better resistance in our snow gear is also going to be very helpful. Oh, I think I know what happened. We didn't ever give the 1,000 rupees that was needed for the final fairy. That's what happened. Okay. So now that I can remember that, I still want to start the Hateno. I think I would rather do the get started on the Terrytown stuff. I'd really like to start on Terrytown. grab a heart container. Let's go to 16 here. There we go. Now we've started a whole extra row. Oh, hey. I was not aware that we needed to get a picture of Bloopy. This is one of those things that, unfortunately, I tend to forget about some stuff. Medicinal Malduga, missing in action. Kula asked to show him a rod with the power of ice. Ice wizards are known to carry them. I was not aware that we were looking for one of those. I thought we were looking for something entirely different. I'm just not doing a very good job of keeping track of some of this stuff. Yeah, we want the Hylian Homeowner quest. That's the one we're doing. Yeah, let's begin this because I'm kind of over this one, honestly. So I would really like to do Terrytown before we wrap up the Breath of the Wild playthrough. So we're definitely going to start that. As soon as we get through some of this quest line, I probably should call it a night, even though I'm having a lot of fun. Seeing as it is just about 1 o'clock, I should probably wrap this up because DLC is going to be getting me up early. So yeah, I just need to get some sleep. Okay. Come here, Bolson. Hey. You ready to deliver the 30 wood bundles? Oh, is that what? I'll pay your price. Okie do, I'll grab them from you. All I need to see, good faith wood. You're obviously serious about this, and now I know it. So, as promised, I'll sell you this old house for the low price of 3,000 rupees. Once you've gathered the money together, come grab me. Hi. Did you get the 3,000 rupees together? I am ready. Seriously, you're gonna give me 3,000 rupees? Like, with 3 zeros? You aren't just posturing. I'll shell out. No way. Talk about Studley. I'll just take that off your hands. Thanks for the sweet investment, spending so much money on anything at your age. It's just so Studley. There's a weapon mount in there that never sold. Consider it a housewarming gift. Hope you get some use out of it. So, next job time, baby. What did I have lined up again? Oh yeah, that's what's next. I was going to send Hudson up Akala Way to clear some land. Hello? What have we here? We can now put stuff in here that I don't want to break. Even though that has definitely seen some better days. Why don't we do the light scale trident? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Yep. Huh. What are you doing? Taking a break. By the way, did you buy that house? Yes. Impressive. You're just a pup. Come again? Don't worry about it. Anyway, What? Looks like I've got to head out and leave this place soon. Why? I've been transferred. Transferred. Might have heard, but Bolson Construction is planning to expand big time. Oh, that's great. Yeah, big expansion. Where will you go? This is a very bizarre conversation. Zora's domain is north of here. We're going north of that, though an area called Akala region. That's pretty far. Yeah, well, good luck. Okay then. Well, no time like the present, right? I should be getting on my way. If you'd like, you should come to the Akala region and say hello. Well, take care of yourself. Really like the Terrytown side quest, even though it's kind of a little bit of a pain. It is still a lot of fun in my opinion. So, the both of us sort of hit a personal milestone, huh? Time to kick back and get leisurely, baby. Though you look a bit judgmental for such a fine moment. You're looking at me like we should both keep working at it. Heh, you don't even have to say it. Oh, wow, just bought a house and it's totally empty and depressing. Oh, sure, that's you to a T. I see it in your eyes. Yep, I was just like you about a lifetime ago. So, tell you what. Let me help by taking care of furniture or the exterior or anything really for 5,000 rupees. Actually, no, scratch that. For you, let's start at 100 rupees. Just cruise on whenever you have the spending cash and we'll talk. Just 100? Okay. Need something from me? Build me something. What you want? I want gear displays. Kind of mount? I think we want a weapon mount, right? Yeah. Be 100 rupees, okay. Can you shell that out? Yep. Sure can. Okie do. Time for some construction instruction. Carson, we are on. Right on. Pretty flawless if I do say so myself. You should take a look. Oh, I will. Easy there, Chatty. A little space. Let me get where I'm going before you talk to me. I think I would rather just, you know, get everything that I want all at once. Yeah, let's place that there. That looks good. We need some furnishings in this location. Build me something. Installations. Yeah, we need a bed. 100 rupees. Yeah. This work ain't gonna do itself, Carson. Are we studs of stud work? You're darn tootin' we are. I've been waiting. Nice. It's good to have stuff. Let's do another installation of lighting. Be 100 rupees? Yes. Okie do. Time for some construction instruction. Carson, awaken your inner animal. We are beasts of construction. I'm with you. As we watch all of my rupees just vanish. Who needs them, right? Well, it's really coming along. Take a look if you get a chance. Yeah, that's cozy. Build me something. Installations. Let's do a door. Yes, we definitely need a door. Carson, recall that time you dazzled me? Well, it's dazzling time again, baby. I'm with you. I love how the dialogue is different every time. Practically perfect. I'm a little jealous myself. Cool. Well, now that we have a door, let's ask about Hudson. Good old Hudson. Wonder if everything is okay with him up the Okello way. It's a nice enough region, but maybe all that cargo was a bit too heavy to travel with, even for him. If you aren't doing anything useful, why don't you see if you can get this dance to catch on? You ready for this? With love, courage, and hopeful hearts, we give every house a new start. That name again is Bolson. Yeah, yeah. Ba Bolson Construction. That was something. Let's do some shield mounts. What's our credo? With 7 colors of paint, buildings bloom like the spring. I'm gonna be broke. Flat broke here in a minute. It's a shield rack, right? Yeah, so why don't we put this nice daybreaker there? Yeah, perfect. And let's see what else we can do. Build me something. What do we got in the house exterior? Plant some flowers. That sounds helpful. Bolson Construction. What's our credo? If you can't pull the saw, then don't push it. That's our credo? Thought it was about the whole thing about the 7 colors and spring and stuff like that. Ooh. Very nice. It's really coming along. Can you sit down a little faster? Thank you. I did do a bow mount this last time. Perfectly installed. Let's say that one was a bow, right? Yeah. Do we have any bows that we should not be holding on to? Actually, yes. I do not want to lose that one. That's a very nice bow. Let's see. I don't think we have a picture of the Forest Dweller's bow. So why don't we go ahead and grab a picture of that before we forget to do that. There we go. Alright, and that's basically all I can afford to do. So we're down all the way to 91 rupees. Pretty much used everything. What's our credo? Any nail could fail, so don't let your hammer stammer. Interesting. I could have sworn that there's, like, other stuff in here, like... I don't know. I just feel like this gets further fleshed out. After, maybe it's stuff he puts in after you're done building. I honestly do not remember. But in any case, the Akala region, right? That was down here. We're gonna go and find Hudson. Give a quick chat with him, so we can begin that process for Terrytown, and then I think that's what we're gonna do on Tuesday. But yeah, I really need to wrap up. Even though I'm having so much fun, I gotta wrap up. I gotta stop. It's so hard to, though. I'm having so much fun. Okay. Here's Akala, and down there is the beginning of Terrytown. That kind of sucks, those boulders he's trying to take out. Is something else. That is really something else. Oh, hey, we meet again. Who are you again? I'm one of the Bolson construction contractors. The name's Hudson. I remember. Me too. What are you doing? By the way, I told Kyo I'd tell you that you need to make her eggs and toast for breakfast so she has eaten something. Eggs and toast for breakfast? Oh, seriously? Okay. Did she not eat before bed? I specifically told her she wasn't to pick up her phone again until she had dinner. Okay. I'll take care of it. Every village needs a name. I think I'll call it Terrytown. That's a good idea. However, what's wrong? I built a house to store the village supplies in, but there just isn't enough. Enough what? Enough anything. People, money, stuff. I'll help out. But why? There's nothing in it for you. I don't mind. Oh, she ate. She had some taquitos. Well, at least you know what she's had. You're a lifesaver. Well, I suppose to get started, we'll need houses for people to live in. We can't invite them until we have homes. Do you think you can bring 10 bundles of wood? If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got and get started on new houses. What am I currently missing in that department? I have 5. Okay. We need to chop down 10 more trees. Or 5 more trees, sorry. Maths is hard. Especially when it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Can't tell her she has to eat. I'd be a hypocrite. No, but I absolutely can. I really should stop, but I want to cut down trees. Let's stop. Let's just stop here. I'm gonna put myself right here in Terrytown so that I remember that this is what we were doing. Okay, yeah, getting started doing the Terrytown side quest. I feel like that's almost like mandatory before we can finish this game. We have to do Terrytown. We have to. It is a requirement. Alrighty. Well, it's been wonderful hanging out with you guys. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Scorns is actually still streaming. I didn't know whether he was still going to be live or not. Y'all know Scorns. He is a fantastic part of this community. He didn't have the chance to stop in today because he's been streaming Tekken 7. He started before my stream, so I was in there a little earlier. Let's bring him the party. I don't know if he's going to be wrapping up soon, but all the same, we will still give that raid to Sedition through Scorns. All right, guys. I will chat with you guys through the Discord server through the weekend. We're only a couple days away from the next stream, so that'll be on Tuesday. And thank you guys so much for attending. Thank you, Metal King, for being here. Thank you, everybody who dropped in today and hung out and made this a good time tonight. I will chat with you guys, through the weekend and on Tuesday. And until then, you guys know the drill. Stay safe, awesome, and hydrated. We'll see you guys in the next stream. Take care.